Alright. Let's get a warm-up out of the way. I think I want to do an air-to-air engagement in the Phantom for a warm-up before we get into any dynamic war stuff. I need a lot more seat time in the Phantom. And I think I just dropped bombs a few days ago, I think. Yeah, we did walleyes, and then we did some rippled bombs, and we did some Mavericks. Let's see if I can do an air-to-air engagement with a 2-ship or something, and see if I can fire and work the radar still. In the Beast. Oh wow, the head tracking looks way off. Alright, I think that's good for the head. Nope, still off. Alright. Let's go P5s. I think the best Sparrows we can do is Mike's. Yeah. Well, you can use the E2 dogfight Sparrows, but I'd rather use the Mike's. And the P5 Sidewinders, that'll be fine. We don't need a bag.
Request rearming. Copy.
Actually, we don't need the floods, just the instruments.
Rearming complete.
Oh, I don't have an ATIS set up. We'll just go to standard. Okay. We got the sticks, right? Yep.
Konskaya, in field 1. Request takeoff.
Okay, tell me, how low are we flying today? Roger that.
Yeah, we'll just do a 2-ship, especially because the bandits I'm going to spawn for practice are going to be more modern than the Phantom and can outmaneuver me greatly. So, best thing we can do is try to pick one of them off on the way in, and then hopefully just get a 1-turn merge. If we got to get into a turn fight, I'm going to have to hit the blower and just burn out and try to come back around. I can't get into a turn fight with a 34. He'll be able to float right over me constantly.
Kanskaya, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 30.43.
3043. There we go, okay. Alright, let me just give myself a reminder. Yep. Quick release lever. Perfect. Auto acquisition. There's the AAR. Okay. Alright, let's run it up. 80%. Everything's good. Here we go.
Engine's good. Airspeed's coming alive. 80 knots. There's 100 knots. Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock. And mud. Gears moving. 8 o'clock. Hawk. Gear up. New bogey. Right 25. 43 miles. 900 feet. Flaps up. Not getting an IFF response. It's a bandit.
Hey, Boomer. How'd it go tonight? And welcome, Raiders.
Okay.
Alright, we should be lined up with the IP. So, we'll just head this direction till we see something.
We have a friendly sentry, 3 o'clock, 5 miles.
How's everybody doing tonight? Vic, what's going on?
We have new bogeys. All right, gonna check for IFF returns. We've got a Bandit 2 ship, Bra. Left 5 degrees, 28 miles, 25,000. Okay. Roger that. All right, returning to standard scan. Locking Bandit, left 5, 25 miles.
Oh, we got him. We actually got him. Vaughn, what's going on?
Mud, 7 o'clock. And, Mud, Hawk, 7 o'clock. Hawk.
Where the hell are these guys? There they are. Yeah, it was kind of warm here today too. Fox 1. Let's see if we can get him with the old-timey Sparrow. Oh, that looks like a good shot.
We have a Bandit, fullback, 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
Fox 2. Oh, it's gonna go for the flares, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It went for the cockpit. Okay, well, at least I remember how to use the weapons.
I lost him, he broke it. Back to regular scan.
Well, yeah, he broke it with his face. Well, that all worked out perfectly. Yeah, it was a little warm today. I'm just waiting for the friggin' bottom. We already had that little flash freeze, and I know in February it's gonna get bad here. It always does whenever the winter is really light. February rolls around and we'll get a flash freeze that lasts for a week and a half straight or something.
All right, returning to standard scan. Unable. No, sir, can't do that. Can't do that. No, sir, can't do that. Unable. Roger. Diversion steering set.
I was just trying to close the damn menu. It's been a while since I've used the Phantom like that, and I couldn't remember how to close it. At least the HSI is working. Oh, I wonder, let me trim it. That's pretty trim. Makeup. They don't have... What do they have at Makeup? Oh, they don't have shit at Makeup. They've just got inner and outers. They don't even have a Tacan to steer to. Does a Napa have a Tacan? Nope. It's probably going to be nothing but down here. Sanaki's got one. Yeah. 31 X-Ray. TSK. Just a... Whoops. And that's what I get for thinking I have a Phantom trimmed well. There's no such thing. Let's...
Got a new bogey, right 30, 39 miles, 33,000. IFF checks out, target paints.
Oh shoot, what was it? 31. 31 X-ray. And what's the magnetic? Roughly 88. That should be it. And let's... Alright, where is Sanaki Koki?
Okay. Steering set for diversion.
That looks right. Well, at least I can set up the navigation system for landing at somewhere that has a Takan. I really need to put more work into the Phantom. I think I've got a basic understanding of most of it, but I haven't just done it enough. Need to use it more on like some dynamic war servers. That'll get me comfortable quicker. Oh, we don't have to hear that anymore. Where are we flying tonight? Is that Afghan war still going? Or is it a fresh one?
Okay, sanitizing the sky again.
Oh, how long is this going to take for me to verify that the Takan is actually correct? Oh, it's going to take a while. Let's hit the burner. That looks like it's correct, that angle. The alignment's correct, it all should be good.
Mud on our nose, 12 o'clock. SA-6.
Oh boy. Let's not fly over the enemy SAMs. Well, that should put us on course with Koki. Mach 1.4. Mach 1.45. A little bit of side slip. Well, we're almost around that SA-6 now. Right down there. We're not going to go through the whole procedure or anything. I just wanted to make sure that the Tacan is going to line up with the course of the runway on magnetic. And then we'll jump over and do a quick warm up in a helicopter. Just take off for a second. Hey California, how's it going? How are you doing this evening? Lunch break. Better than clocking in, but not quite as good as clocking out. Alright, let's start dropping down. Let's see. Sanaki Kolki is... should be right there on the other side of this lumpy hill right here. So we're going to pass by the threshold of the runway and make sure our HSI course and Tacan and everything lines up with that runway. Then we're going to turn back around like we're going to line up with it and make sure it's all straight. And then we're going to jump into the helicopter and go from there. As far as I know, this stuff's all good though in the Phantom. I just haven't used it much. Deny, Mr. Bot. Oh, I love the Phantom. It's great, but it definitely has a... you know, it's old. It's so analog. You got to get used to it. Even the simplest things, you just got to get used to it. I just haven't flown it enough to get super comfortable in the cockpit.
Mud, 12 o'clock, SA6.
I've got to stop and think too much still. I just need to fly it enough to where I don't have to stop and think. I just react and do. And I'm just not there yet with this thing. Like, I know how most of the stuff works, but I have to think about it for a minute. Oh yeah, the bombing tables, that's not a big deal. Well, I mean, unless that kind of stuff is worrisome or intimidating or something, but most of the time you just need it for the drag coefficient, so you don't have to actually use all of the bombing tables. You just have to give some general information to get a good drag coefficient. That way Jester doesn't screw up the settings in the back seat. That's all it's for the most part. Unless you're gonna do some crazy shit, but if you're just doing regular bombing, it's not a big deal. Alright, there's the big friggin' pond, lake, whatever you want to call it. And that's just south of the river that follows into Kolki. which should be right over there where that lump is, like I said. Yeah, like when you bring up your bombing tables, like let's say you're just going to do a normal dive toss, which is what you're going to do like 90% of the time if you're CCIP dropping. So you would just choose your bomb, mark 82, and then you would choose dive toss. And then don't worry about all this other stuff. Just worry about the target dive angle, which I usually try to stay around 30 to 35 degrees. So just cut it in the middle and go 32 degrees. And that gives you drag coefficient of 1.02. And that's pretty much all you need, because you can change all this other information and it's barely going to change your drag coefficient. So 400 knots and give you a normal degree of drop, or a degree dive angle. That's all you really need for Jester. That way the drag coefficient is proper. Because if it's improper, then when he captures the ground, it's going to be wrong. But at 400 knots, if you're diving, 600 knots to drop your bomb, you're going too fast. Stick to 400 knots, give yourself a good dive angle and try to be close to it, and then your ground radar capture will work. It's really not that big of a deal. The more quirky thing is just all the controls, like when you're doing air-to-air. Like cage uncage doesn't do cage uncage like it would normally do in a normal plane. Oh, that looked right. We just passed the runway threshold and the HSI did mark it. So let's come around now and let's line up with the runway, and then let's check our HSI again, make sure it's all good. It looked good. But you've got 3 different buttons you're using to utilize your air-to-air armaments and your radar that can be confusing if you're used to other jets. Like your cage uncage is actually the AAR refueling button, and the cage uncage is actually the radar bore sight capture, and then your auto acquisition button is the auto acquisition button. That takes a little bit of time to get used to, cycling through all that stuff properly. Like when you hit your cage button, which will go to the bore sight, and then you hit your auto acquisition, that puts you into like a vertical scan mode, and then you cycle your weapons to change the angle of the scan. Which can be a little weird, because you're not trying to shoot the missile, you're just doing that to cycle through the scans. Once you get the lock, and then you choose the weapon again to fire what you want to fire. It can be confusing. Hello, Jeremy. This is a F4E Phantom 2. And we were just testing the Tacan and the navigation system to make sure it's all good. Alright, let's line up with the runway. HSI needles aren't going to be perfect, but it should be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty close. Well, actually, that's perfect because it's lining up off of the Tacan beacon, and the Tacan beacon is to the side of the runway, not directly on it. That looks perfect. Cool. Okay, so yeah, all the nav stuff works just fine. As it should. Alright, let's jump into a helicopter really quick and do a quick warm-up, and then we'll jump onto the multiplayer server and see how the war's going. Oh, you know what else? I need to go ahead and take my dose of medicine. The whole purpose we do a warm-up, I haven't taken it yet. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Medicine is done. Sort of, except now it tastes like crap. Ugh.
1-1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 067, 450, at 7,000, cool.
Hey, Markworth. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Bra, 066, 450, at 7,000, cool.
Alright, it's all set. I'm just going to do a quick little warm-up in the Huey just to kind of loosen up my arms. And that gives my medicine a little bit longer to kind of lighten me up, loosen up my muscles. Lets me gauge where my body is at the moment. Because flying helicopters takes a lot more subtle micro movements than a jet. So if I can hold the helicopter steady and my hand's not shaking too much when I'm doing it, I should be ready to go into the war server, at least for a little bit. And I'm a little shaky right now.
Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group, 278 at 430, at 1,500, hot.
Hello, Striker. How's it going tonight? Okay, I got it. Hand's a little shaky, but I've flown with worse.
1-1, Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group, 281, 449, at 1,500, cool.
Yeah, there's no textures on the co-pilot right now. If I bring the co-pilot up, it's going to look horrid. He is Camo Man. Alright, let's go check on the war. Hey, Warden, I actually think you got friendly fired the other night. I think you took a Lima from that guy that was following us on accident. I don't think he knew how the FCR worked yet. I tried to look into it exactly what happened. I think that's what happened. Because I went looking around for something on the ground. There was nothing there. But I could be wrong. There could have been something there. Maybe when you blew up, your helicopter wreckage landed on a man pad that killed you or something. That's possible. But I think it was the guy that was trailing you. I think he saw some symbols on his FCR and he just fired. I don't think he knew that it doesn't recognize friend or foe. It just recognizes things. It happens though. Yep, thank you, Jeremy. That's why I do the barrel drills like that in the helicopter. Just to make sure I can keep control with micro movements. If my hand's too shaky to where I can't do it, then I'll either wait longer for my medicine or I'll just not mess with helicopters for a bit and then try again later. I can only take so much medicine each night, so if the shaking just doesn't calm down... It looks like we got a fresh war. Vic, there's a fresh war. All we have is Kandahar, Alpha, and Bost. Oh, Warden's already in here. Well, shoot. Let's do a supply run. Alpha's got an unlimited warehouse, right? So we just need to run resupplies to Boast. I need more practice with the Chinook, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's our new people camo. It's our Raptor camo. It's so good, even the pilot can't see him when he looks over. Alright, checkpoint Alpha. Chinook. Let's go ahead and do a cold start Chinook and do this from scratch. Let's run some logistics. Oh, this is going to take a minute. This Chinook loads like the Apache. One piece at a time. Yeah, it's super fresh. I'm going to take advantage and try to get some Chinook logistics runs in. I've only flown this thing. I've only set it up. $22992, so standard American. Generic when you're above. Oh god, what is it in America? Standard QFE once you're airborne, when you got to go to general QFE. I think it's 18,000 feet. Might be 15. Alright. We're gonna straddle the center. Alright. Battery. Back up. transfers. APU gen. Oh, I gotta pause the music. I need to be able to hear this thing. All right.
Magic 1-1, Bra 055 490 at 23,000.
All right, left side and transfer. All right, we got fire on left.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 067 480 at 9,000 knots.
Fire on right.
Magic 1-1, Bra 057 460 at 10,000 knots. Magic 1-1.
All right, stabilizing.
470 at 3,000 knots.
All right, we got a clean start.
Green, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Gun, 10 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 6 o'clock, searching.
All right, is everybody on 251? Looks like where most people are. All right, flight plan. We're going to be going to Bost. Let's load up the back. Other logistics, zone supplies, 2 sets of zone supplies. Crates are near me. And so they are. There we go, we're sufficiently overloaded now. We need to lower our fuel a bit. That's going to take a little bit of time. Wow, 50% fuel and it's still overloaded? That sucks.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright. And Bost is not that far, right? 24, 25 miles. 247. That looks about right. Did we get our crates? Yep, we got our crates. Is that me or is that Warden? That's Warden. Now, Warden, I didn't shoot you, so don't bump into me.
Fueling complete.
I might shoot you. It's possible. Ah, that'll work. We should have plenty of fuel. Okay, I'm departing. I'm gonna pop straight up
Rearming complete.
and come around to 245. Oh wait, I gotta pull my pins on the radio. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Whoa, it's wobbly. Little wobbly.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Boy, I can't wait till they have the friggin' DAFCS. Why is it so... Jesus. This thing's acting crazy.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps torquing. Oh, I'm losing it. I don't know why though. It just keeps, the rear end keeps trying to run around on me. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Shit. Got it. I forgot one thing on my startup. me set my magnetic brake. I just forgot to turn on what little DAFCS, AFCS that they have in here. I forgot to turn it on. So my ass end was trying to outrun my front end. I was wondering why I kept trying to over torque the ass. I was definitely doing an air show, an impromptu, unplanned. I can't believe I didn't wreck. I mean, it flies pretty rough when you've got all that weight in there when you're overweight, but not that much. It was swinging hard. Still pretty bouncy.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Well, when we drop off our stuff, it should tier it up to tier 4 and load up the warehouse a bit. I still can't believe I forgot to turn that on. Considering that all of the flight control systems are not modeled in this thing yet, the one that is modeled halfway, it's kind of important to have on. Oh, there's a Blackhawk coming in behind us too. Bost is going to be fully kitted up pretty quick. Is Bost an airfield or just a FARP? It's an airfield. It's just a crappy single laner. Oh, I wonder if it's all lumpy. Tell you what, I'm never going to take a fixed wing off from that one airport ever again. What was that one called? Terrancott. That thing's a death trap. That thing had more jumps on it than a supercross track. Yeah, my new A10 will thank me for it. The old A10 can't thank me for it because it's dead. We had to sell that bitch for parts. I almost took off with no damage until I hit that last, double jump. Well, what do you think? I had to land that thing on the rims. That airframe is tweaked. Oh shit. Did Lakota just get shot down? Did you just get shot down, Warden, or did you get going too fast and all that weight made you torque out? Well, that'll do it. Especially in the wobble bird. Alright, I've got Boston sight on my MFD.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
See if I can get up here and slow down and descend and land without wrecking. I don't know, last time we did supplies on this server with the Chinook, I think we did like 3 or 4 runs in a row and we didn't wreck. We did all aces that night. Hey Vic, have you worked on your A10 CDU stuff yet? How simple it is? That should be it in that clearing right in front of us. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's start slowing down a little bit. there anybody here? Yeah, there's people here. I don't want to run into anybody. Let's go around the back side of the airfield. God. When you're fully loaded, this thing is rough. They're right there on the runway. They're lined up ready to take off. I wonder if they're waiting for these supplies to get armed. Nope, they're taking off. They're not waiting on us.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
No, that's when you should learn how to use your navigation equipment and program your stuff in your computer is when you're just hammered. I heard it works really good for memory retention. I mean, that's what the alcohol commercials told me. Are you having trouble concentrating? Try this whiskey.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
No! Now that's ridiculous. It fell through at like 4 feet off the ground and exploded. Alright, let's do hot start this time. We don't need the guns. Let's save the weight. And let's bring the fuel down to 50.
4 o'clock. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Loaded. Well, then just kill 2 jets per missile. Come on, you know math. Just math them.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's grab supplies again, if it'll let me. There we go. Alright, other logistics, zone supplies. Try it again.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, we're almost in weight now, at least. After I removed the extra crewmen and the 240s and the ammo for the 240s. We loaded? It looks like we're loaded. Yeah, we're loaded. Alright, we'll try this again. I hate how the VRS is working in the Chinook right now, though. That was crazy. That was a nice, gentle slope. To fall out with like just a few feet left is crazy. It's because the ground effect isn't programmed in DCS properly yet. Alright, did the Blackhawk get there and at least tier it up to 2? Yep, it got tiered up to 2. And Warden's coming in, he'll tier it up to 4. I'll bring in another set of 2 loads and that'll load up the warehouse. We'll have it all set up soon. Yeah, Vic, you got the 2 Mirages off your nose. And there's some floggers at Camp Bastion. Santa's currently bombing Bastion. 2 Fulcrums look like they're holding south of Dwyer.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Kato, this is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator, a full fidelity 1-to-1 military aviation simulator. So all the real aircraft, all the real flight models mostly, and all the real systems mostly. Besides stuff that hasn't been programmed in yet or is military secret that can't be used. Alright, I'm getting ready to head out with another load. Alright, here we go. This is North Pole, Afghanistan, Dynamic War Server. There we go. That's a much smoother takeoff. We'll get transitional lift going and then we'll slowly get on heading here. I don't want to do any sudden movements with this much weight in here. That got me all wobbly last time. Do my best to start flying this Chinook a lot smoother. It's hard to do without all the systems yet, though. It's gonna be rough until they're done with it. It's hard on micro movements when it's so wobbly because the digital flight controls aren't mapped into the game yet for this particular helicopter, so you start chasing the wobbles a little bit too much. Alright, I'm on the way. I'm stable. Uh-oh. Fulcrums are still there and Vic is gone. Yeah, it is. I get completely lost in DCS because I can't fly in real life anymore because I'm all messed up. So this is the only way I can fly anymore, so I just get lost completely, which is good. I need to be lost completely. Gives me purpose again. Wow, that's actually trimmed out nicely. That means something bad's gonna happen soon.
Six o'clock. Searching.
80% torque, that's not bad for how heavy we are. Ocean bound with a 14? What?
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Did you call in a patrol? Combat air patrol of Tomcats?
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
There we go. Warden just upgraded boss to tier 4. That means everything we bring in now is just gravy for the warehouse.
6 o'clock. Searching.
What is the warehouse look like right now? 75 of all supplies. So when I come in and drop all this off, it'll be over 100 of everything, so we'll be good to go. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm sorry, you don't have to clarify all that, I'm just talking. I see now. Ocean Flight 47. 47? There must be a lot of dead ocean flights. That's AK. I wonder if it's the same AK.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Done. 6 o'clock.
Man, there's a lot of shit going on right
5
now.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
2 flankers heading to... Looks like they're just on combat air patrol north of Dwyer.
Gun. 6 o'clock.
Those Fulcrums are still hanging around Dwyer too.
Searching.
Is this my favorite platform on the game? Like the Chinook? No.
11 o'clock.
I'm just flying the Chinook right now because we need the supplies and I literally just got the Chinook, so I need a lot of practice with it. Even though it's not the best practice to have because the flight model's not done yet, but
Searching.
I need to get better even when it's not ready.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
It'll just make it that much easier when they do finish modeling all the systems.
12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I don't know what my favorite aircraft is. I know the A-10 is probably
12 o'clock. Searching. Fan.
the one. Well, the A-10's the one that brought me to the table. It's the one I know the most about.
Hawk.
But I love them all, except for a couple.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
But I'm a big old disabled ex-pilot that just loves aviation, period.
searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
Well, Santa survived that engagement.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
How fast are we going? 147 knots. We're moving.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Ooh, wobbly.
Gun. 6 o'clock.
Calm down, Shinny.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I know I'd be better off just grabbing a single set of supplies each time till I get better, but
7 o'clock. Searching.
nothing wrong with learning by jumping in.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I can see the airfield.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I'll try to start slowing down a little earlier this time and start babying it in.
8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock.
Alright, we're starting our approach. Start utilizing that force trim on the cyclic a little bit more this time and see if that helps.
Fixed
Probably
wing.
not.
7 o'clock. Searching.
It'll get cleaned up when they get the systems done and they get the flight model fleshed out more.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5
I'm assuming they're going to make any
searching.
adjustments on the Chinook's flight model because I don't think they're ready to work on the back end of the air effect lower to the ground that they need to work on
12 o'clock. Searching.
for every aircraft.
2 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, our SAMs are shooting off at Bost.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward left. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward left. Missile. Missile. Forward left. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Left. Fixed
Looking
wing.
good. That is I'm babying that glide slope so friggin' much.
Fixed wing.
It should not be this bad.
Missile. Missile. Left.
Still fell through at the end. Look at that. I don't know why it's falling through that bad at the very end like that. It shouldn't. Especially that low to the ground. We're well within ground effect. I even had some extra forward momentum still that I shouldn't.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Just try to carry it a little bit more. They really need to work on that. It's weird. Alright, I'm down though. I'm gonna drop off the double supply run. That should load up the warehouse at Bost. I guess I'll call it in for the server. Fubar 1-1, double load supplies for Bost.
6 Wing, 6 o'clock, searching. 6 Wing, 4 o'clock. 6 Wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Missile, left.
Boom! And one more. Boom. Alright. So let's look at the warehouse now. I think it had 75 of everything. A double supply only gave it 5 of everything? That's not right. Should have been more than that. Should have been a lot more than that. That's interesting. I wonder how long it takes for those supplies to actually register. There's no way that 2 full 20,000 pound loads only gave 5, you know, of this and 5 of that. Apparently not. That doesn't make sense. Let's run another load. Oh, it still says 80. That's very weird. Oh, wait, was there damaged stuff here? It might have used the supplies to repair damaged stuff before it took in the supplies for the warehouse. Maybe. I didn't look and see if there's anything damaged. Let's just run another supply crate. Let's head back to Alpha. I think that's Alpha right there. So that looks like it's about 6.5. That looks about right. Yeah, 6.7, 6.5. Okay, so that's correct. How much fuel do we got? Looks like we have enough fuel. Yeah, we got enough fuel to get back. We'll get more fuel back when we get to Alpha.
Missile, left.
Door shut? Yep.
6 Wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Bunch of fulcrums around. Yeah, there you guys. Drag those fulcrums over Bost. We've got a NASAM system here. Or, I'm sorry, we have a Hawk system here. Drag them closer and let the Hawks help you out. There's also flankers and frogfoots coming in from the north. We got all kinds of pressure on us. Okay. Alright, let me wipe out the controls. Alright, away we go.
Hawk, 8 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. 6 Wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
We're going to try to stay a little bit lower this time with all these enemy jets in the area. Utilize the ground clutter. Hopefully that'll keep us off their radar. Yep, this server's pretty hardcore. I like it. Although some of the units are overly tuned, still, take the good with the bad.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Man, there's more stuff coming out of Camp Bastion. Jesus, did they turn up the difficulty? There's a lot of enemy air just flooding left and right. Seems like it's a lot thicker than it was before. Wonder if they turned it up a little bit. Turned up the enemy aggression. I want to know where these jets are coming from, because if those flankers and those fullbacks are all launching out of Tarancot, I call bullshit. I've taken off from that airfield and none of those jets are getting in the air. If they came from Tarancot, that's some PC AI magic. If all those flankers and shit took off from Tarancot, they are not real jets. They're elvish. Those are elves and fairies. I didn't even check to see, do we have air defenses at Alpha?
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Not much. We just have some Shorads, some Gepards, and Rolands.
Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Camp Bastion captured by Red. It already was Red. Or did it get neutralized for a second and they recaptured it? I'm assuming that's what happened. That'd be good to get Bastion. That'll give us an actual airfield out here.
Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Right now you guys got to launch from like what? Kandahar and a little bit maybe from Bost?
Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I'm about halfway to Alpha, but Alpha's about to get hit by a couple of frogfoots. Hopefully our Rolands get them. Fubar 1-1, couple of frogfoots getting ready to strike Alpha.
Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, we're pulling off of our last drip tanks now. That's still plenty of fuel though, they just started. Yeah. We'll be fine. I think this next run, though, I am just going to take a single load of supplies. I want to check the warehouse before I drop it off, and then check it after I drop off, because something didn't sit right with that 80. Should have been like 20 of everything per load, and I dropped 2 loads, so it should have put it up to like 105 in the warehouse of supplies. Oh, you know what the Schnick will be good for when they, get it all completed? Because it's so big. You could do like Cesar, just take a full load of gas and nothing else, maybe some door gunners, and then just go out and pick up every downed pilot, friendly and enemy alike, and then bring them all back in one gigantic load. Shit, I see a fire in the distance. I think it's Alpha. I think those Frogfoots hit it pretty good. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's a downed Frogfoot, actually. It looks like Santa intercepted the frogs, so that fire is probably the wreckage of a Frogfoot. But it looks like there's multiple fires. I don't know. It doesn't show any dead stuff, though, at Alpha. I don't see any damage on anything. Maybe the Frogfoot made multiple different wreckages, but that's weird. Actually, that's off to the left too, so, well, no, my waypoint is off to the left. We'll see when we get there.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Now that must have been the Frogfoot wreckage. With the Hercules, can you airdrop those supply crates, or do you have to land the Herc and drop them off and unload them with the actual command settings and stuff like you would in the Chinook? Because if you can fly over an area and as long as you're accurate, drop those crates into the zone, that would be great. You could just take off with 3 loads, drop all 3 in there, turn around, land, grab more. That'd be great. You could really, really resupply the front line way quicker. Oh, I'm overshooting the spot. I need to slow down. There's power lines right there too. We're gonna have to go over those power lines.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Tracking.
Let's make a slow loop around this side.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll take it. Is that a lump right there? It's a little lumpy. Alright, we're gonna need some fuel too, though. Alright, let's put her back up to 50. And let's grab... Oh, shoot, I haven't got the supplies yet. Let's spawn the supplies. Alright, now we're ready to load them. Alright, take the fuel up. And we'll grab those.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Doesn't look like we're taking fuel yet. Did they say copy?
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh, nope, it didn't. Is it because we're not on the pad? We should be close enough, I think. Yeah, we should be close enough, but let's get up on the pad, I guess.
Got it. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
try that again. Ground crew, rearm, refuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
There we go.
Copy.
I need my liquid dinosaur. There it goes.
Refueling complete.
Okay. Let's see. We're going back to Bost. Bost is already ready to go. All right, let's do it. Oh, let's go ahead and check the map, Joe, see how busy it is. Oh,
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
hey, it looks like you guys got the skies cleared out for the most part. There's a frog coming into Kandahar, but Kandahar should have great defense. Oh, yeah, there's a Patriot system and an Assam system here. That frog ain't gonna get anywhere near Kandahar. Unless it's a miracle frog. Unless it's the greatest frog that's ever frogged in the frog. Alright, I'm on the way to Bost.
Searching.
Please don't run into that, thank you. We are in the Frogverse. It could be the chosen frog that gets all the way through the Patriot system and drops a miracle bomb right on it. But I doubt it. Looks like it's coming straight for Vic. It definitely takes me a while to stabilize this thing once I get going.
Searching. Got it.
To get the pedals kind of settled in and get the cyclic as good as I'm going to get it with the brake. So it doesn't get too much of a wobble, but it still has a lot of oscillation in it. I'm kind of getting used to it. It's kind of like flying the Huey.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
What is going on here? Got a bunch of messages went to my tablet. I'll go through them later and look at them. Did that warehouse ever change in Boston, by the way, or does it still just say 80? Although it's probably a little less now because people have been pulling supplies to rearm and refuel. No, it's gone up to 85. What is going on? Does it slowly manifest resources as well? I didn't think so. Maybe there was a Blackhawk that came through while I was doing this. Is somebody hot micing on SRS? Yeah, somebody's hot micing. Okay, there is a small tick rate. That must be the 5 resources I see every now and then. They're kind of manifesting. I'd still like, I need to check the resource drop when I drop these ones off though, because I thought it was at 75, and when I dropped off 2 whole loads at once, it only moved it up to 80, which didn't seem right at all. Okay, I'm gonna turn SRS off. Or, hold on, I guess I can change the... I don't know who was on 251, but they were hot micing like a TV show or some shit. I switched over to 305, which looks like that's where other people are. Alright, I'm almost to Boast. Well, I'm a little ways out, I suppose, still, but... Seems like the skies are calming down a little bit. God, it looks... Did Bastion clear out, or is it just because we don't have any more intelligence over top now? I thought they almost had Bastion cleaned out. Who's gonna get the little bird? What are you talking about? Nobody's building a little bird. Oh, is it? Wait, are you talking about the community, the free mod? I might look at it again, but I mean, I usually don't mess around with the fake mods because they usually aren't hooked into the back-end flight model system, so they don't work very well usually, and they can throw errors. But I might take a look at it, but I don't keep the fake mods around too much. There's only a couple that are hooked in. I think it's the same one that I messed around with before, but I think they've still been working on it. Alright, I see Boast Airfield in sight. I'm starting my approach. Are they releasing a new update to the free community one? Is that what it is?
Fog. 12 o'clock. Searching. 6 wings. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I think I still have the other one. It's just not turned on. Now that came down smoother. That was perfect. But I didn't do anything really different. That's the way I should have done the last 2 times when it all of a sudden fell through at the very, very, very end. But that's alright. Take it when you can get it. Alright, let's open up. And let's check the warehouse before we drop off this load. Make sure there's nothing else around us. Alright, we are at 90 on everything. I don't see any damage. So when we drop this off, it should all go to the resource warehouse, which should bump it up to like 110 or so. Is the door open up yet? Yep, we're open. It doesn't need zone supplies. It should go to the warehouse, right? No, it's not going to the warehouse. I thought that was the bundle for the warehouse. What am I doing wrong here? Alt hold mode? What do you mean alt hold? Altitude hold? I haven't even messed... Is it... I'm just using the force trim. Is one of the holds working now? Gosh darn it. It's not called the Collective in the Chinook, though. It's called the, Is it thrust? I know it's weird. Yeah, there you go. Thrust control lever.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
AFCS mode hat. Search, HUD hat. Yeah, it's got to be the AFCS. I've just been flying raw with the force trim. Well, let's give that a whirl. Thrust brake push button. I think I have that set in the specials. I think I have it set to where I don't have to hold down that to adjust the collective. I'm sorry, the thrust. I wish they just call it a collective. I know it's different because it's a tandem rotor, but semantics. All right, let's go back. Let's get lined up.
Searching.
Yep. The up-down rocker. Which rocker is this? The up-down switch?
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, hell yeah. So I've just been doing this the extreme hard way. I was under the impression that none of these AFCS systems were implemented yet at all except for the force trim. So I was just flying it raw with the force trim, which is really hard to do, especially when it's got a full load. Nope, nobody's exploded. Oh yeah, look at that.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock.
Well, this will make life a hell of a lot easier. I've been flying it super raw, which is not the way the Chinook should be flown. It's too big and heavy, powerful.
Searching.
This will make it super easy. We'll get up here and we'll try to use the rockers to come in and land. And disconnect is... Yep, disconnect works perfect. Alright. I can work with this. Yeah, I mean that's what the Chinook was made for. It's got all these. It's got an AFCS and a DAFCS system in real life, so that you can do things like sling loading and transporting these big heavy objects without, you know, breaking everything. That's why it's so stable. Trying to fly it raw is insane. But I was committed to flying it raw because I thought you had to right now. This will be a lot easier.
Roller. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I dig it. Enemy convoy heading to Boast. We're about to get hit at Boast with armor. Oh, we got someone on Dwyer. Well, I don't know why the Apache's following me. Go hit Dwyer. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to approach Alpha here and just try to use the cyclic to slow down to a hover and then use the rockers to descend and see how that works out for me. Which again, that should be how you kind of fly the Chinook. We'll see how well the system works. Which actually, I need to go ahead and put the rocker alternative on the cyclic. So I've got alternates for that. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Then you can control your speed just by pushing into it a little bit. If you need to get a lot more speed, you can always unlock, get moving, and actually pull some more power in manually. And then reset it. Yep, cool. Now we're talking. Where were you 2 days ago, Energy? Well, yeah, you can click it off and start your approach and get all set up and start slowing down before you reinitiate it for your final.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I don't like zooming way in here just to look at my fuel down there. I'd rather just put it over there on the instruments. Because I like having my flight plan so I can manipulate my flight plan right here instead of using in the computer. I'd rather use the MFD for the flight plan. I'm an old disabled guy. I like having references I can just look at it without zooming too far in. See, there you go. I can just remove it and pop up really quick. Yeah, I got it. I got all kinds of control now. I know that FARP is around here.
Sorry, mate, I haven't brought much. I'm just gonna go for the
Shit, I accidentally released my force trim. Oops. There it is. It is on the other side of those power lines. gonna try to leave that on the whole time and see if I can just manipulate it using my rockers, my pedals, and my cyclic. It's gonna start a slow descent and deceleration.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Well, hell yes. Alright. How smooth was that shit? Okay, I have no problems anymore. Me and the Chinook will do just fine. So happy they actually implemented some of these systems. Even with just this, I can fly it just fine now. It won't be a problem anymore. Alright. Other logistics. Ten of everything, that's what I'm looking for. Boom, doubles. Alright, now let's load this shit up. Ground crew, rearm, refuel. Let's load our cargo and see what that puts us at. Oops. We've got plenty of room. Put some fuel in here. And let's put our gunners back in here. Oh, we can even go back up on the fuel. Perfect.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Yeah, it's just under your system index. Just like a lot of the helicopters with the CDU systems and stuff. So just come up here to your system, and that brings up the index, which means the side panels are now open for what they are, and you got your flight plan summary right there. And that'll bring it up. So, like if you're on your instruments or whatever, just go Systems, Flight Plan Summary, and there you go. And then you can, rock through and select whatever waypoint it is. Like if we weren't already selected for Bost, we could just select Bost and then hit direct, and that'll make it the next waypoint and put all the information in. Same thing that you would do down here on your flight plan, except, it's a lot easier to utilize. You don't have to sit here and rotate about up and down. It's the exact same thing as this though, except it's just right here on your screen. It would be just like coming down here and using the direct button in your flight plan and then selecting. So it's the same thing. Oh yeah, like if I'm programming my waypoints, I'm gonna use the actual FPLN on the CDU for sure. But once it's already programmed in, I'm putting it on my center screen and I'll manipulate it from here. And it's got your legs, your data, all that stuff. You know, you can bring it up onto data, go back to summary, put in the legs, gives you all the information on the waypoint, all your standard stuff. Uh-oh, there we go. Alright, we got all kinds of fuel. We got door gunners. Yep, we got door gunners. We got supply. Load up the warehouse. We will almost know what we're doing soon, I think. Somewhat. It's going to be hard when I finally get the C-130 because, like, helicopters and jets and airplanes, I'm decently equipped with them. Like, I know shit. But when it comes to, like, that C-130, I'm going to be going in so blind and retarded. I'm going to have to learn everything from scratch when it comes to these big Ford turbo props. I don't know anything about that stuff. The computer systems, the way it all works. Oh, gunners. Let's go ahead and tell our gunners to free fire if they see bad people. There we go. I mean, I don't have any real world experience like that big. Not even close. It's going to be all new for me. I'm sure the nav systems will be somewhat similar to the stuff I already know, but it's going to be different. Probably take me a lot longer to get really good with it. All right, here we. Why does it keep locking up on me all of a sudden? I'm not going to take it off. I'm gonna take it off raw still, I think. And then once I get going, I'll turn on the system once I'm moving. Son of a bitch. It's acting like there's a fucking Windows update going on.
Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching.
See, I'm not bad flying it raw, but with a heavy load, it gets super wobbly on me without all the systems, so this is going to be great. Alright. So we're still raw. I'm going to set up my flight, basically, with the force trim, just like it was raw, and then once we get it kind of stabilized, then we'll turn the systems on. Boom, there we go. Love it. Yeah, how are they on the C-130? How close is it to, I mean, where's it at? Is it 60% done? Is it 70% done? Is it really that far done? I thought it still had a ways to go on systems and features and how inventory works and the stuff for the back end and Eagle Dynamics, all that shit. I thought it had a ways to go still. I didn't know it was that done. So you can drop supplies you can paradrop supplies in, and as long as they land inside the zone, it'll pick them up and it'll count. Please tell me that's the way it works. If it actually works that way to where I can airdrop the supplies in, as long as I aim it good, then I might have to make some changes on my next purchase. But you have to do it north to south or east, west to east. That sounds like that same bug that used to happen in the Caucasus, where if you dropped off your airdrop troops and tanks on Caucasus, they disappear when they hit the ground. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not going to if that's the case, I am going to change. If I get my Twitch payout,
Searching.
if I get my Twitch payout before the sale is over, I'm not going to purchase the Viggen and the Focke-Wulf. I'm just going to get the C-130 and start learning. I thought it was going to be a lot longer before it was doing all that stuff. I thought it was still pretty raw.
Fixed wing.
Hello, THC. Yeah, I love Afghanistan. I've been waiting to get this map for a while. So the fact that we have a big old hardcore dynamic campaign on here already is awesome. Well, not campaign, dynamic war. There's an IL-76 buzzing around north of Alpha heading towards Bastion. If we have any air assets, they should shoot that down. The only thing I don't like about Afghanistan is it's not done yet, and it definitely still has a lot of optimization they need to do on it. I know why it's not optimized yet, because they're still adding to the map because it's so big and they're not done. But you can really feel some of the... It reminds me of old school Syria map, where for the longest time it was the best map, but it had all these lag spikes and stutters. Yeah, I've flown over the map. I took a friggin' the other night I did a strike mission in the Apache, and I took a Doppler and 16 Limas, and we were up in the mountains, and it was definitely an experience. I almost when I had to pull into a hover around the area of the enemy so I could not get shot, I almost lost it a couple times. I was running the timer on the engine about half of the trip. You gotta love that. I mean, what's the MSL in Afghanistan? It's like 7,000 something. It's pretty bad. I don't recommend doing a Doppler and 16 Limas unless you know it's a pretty flat shot and you're not gonna have to slow down too much. The second mission I did, when I did the same thing, I grabbed the Doppler and 16 Limas. My first strike on the target, I fired like 6 or 7 Limas before I even made my turnaround. I didn't slow down to make any shots. I just ran by and rifled off half my loadout. Then I could maneuver. Whoa, what is going on? It won't release. There it goes. Something went wrong. The system went wonky. What the hell? There we go. I don't know what P-hold is. Did I bump something? That went crazy. Tail end almost killed me.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I did some carrier practice the other day on my day off. I was definitely a little rusty, but I did two routes on the Hornet. I had one bolter and I trapped twice. I think it was 2-wire and then 3-wire. So I only missed one trap. It was the bolter, so I didn't wreck. And then I did I took off from a Napa in a Tomcat, and then I guided all the way to the Marshall stack using the Tacan only and the radio, and then ran the pattern with the Tomcat, and I trapped on the 3-wire. So it was a little rough. Like, I mean, I didn't think they were all successful traps, but I could feel how rusty I was, because I don't really do Navy operations that much. I'm not a Navy guy. That would be my father. So I can trap. I know how it all works. I know how to do it. I just haven't done it so much that it's, you know, second nature, easy for me.
Searching.
Yeah, that's the airfield right there. All right, starting our approach. Now this load should raise the warehouse quite a bit, which is good because everybody's refueling and rearming at Boast. Now how smooth was that? I'll take that all day long. Alright, let's check the warehouse. Resources are at 105. Mainly, except for everybody using all the 9Xs and probably... I imagine the AIM 120Cs have been used up a bit. Yeah, look at that 76. Yeah, they've been using all the AIMs. Alright, let's unload this. Ground crew, rearm, refuel, cargo. Unload and unload. There goes one. And there goes two. Now that should have bumped up the numbers. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're actually making waves now. Plus 2 warehouse delivery, 300. Oh, it's giving me credits for helping too. That's a friggin' first. I hate all those servers where you're doing logistics or capturing points and you have to do it. The team needs it, but you get like nothing for it. No recognition at all. I still don't get any recognition here, but at least we're earning credits and also resupplying, so gotta do it. Alright, what about Dwyer? Is it done yet? No, it's still, there's still shit here alive. I wonder if Santa's almost got this place neutralized. I'm tempted to grab warehouse supplies for capturing and head towards Bastion and see if they can clear it out, but there might be a lot of shit. Oh, he's dead. So apparently there's more stuff there. I don't know how many tanks they got there. Hey, what's up, Gunner? North Pole. North Pole, Afghanistan, dynamic war. Yeah, I don't know which point they're really working on here. It looks like there's not much left here at Dwyer, so it should be almost ready to capture. Probably grab... Do we have an attack helicopter? Is Pikel in the chat? The one that... the Blackhawk that's just... Or I'm sorry, the Apache that's just following me around? If you're in the chat, you should take your Apache and go kill everything that's left at Dwyer. Yep, you look frozen all right. Like, if I knew he was, this F-16 was going to be able to finish everything off, I would start heading towards this place with enough supplies to capture it. But I got no idea what's going on. He's loaded with bombs. Alright, let's give it the doubt and say he's gonna... Oh, there. Capture supply, Dwyer. Let's see. Dwyer, direct. We're still open on the back, yep. Alright, ground crew rearm. We've got fuel. Oh, I gotta grab the, other logistics zone supplies. Let's grab some zone supplies. lower our fuel state down. We're gonna take a double load. Alright, I'm defueling right now, and then I'll take off and head towards Dwyer and just hope we get it neutralized before I get there. If not, I'm assuming Pikel's probably just gonna follow me, and if there's stuff there to kill, hopefully Pikel will do it. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe Pikel's heading up to... back to Alpha. I don't know. Hey, there's the, that caravan just popped up in range of our sensors. It's 2 BMP3s, a Striker, and a T-84 heading through the city towards Boast from Camp Bastion. They're on the map now. They're close enough. And there's a fullback coming in towards Boast as well. I'm taking off and heading for Dwyer. Alright, yep, we got all the fuel out. Here we go. We're very, very heavy.
12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh yeah, drop troops off. Throw some units out.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Oh, so even if it's a server that doesn't allow you to give commands through combined arms, it'll fire anyway at any enemies in range. That's great. I noticed a lot of servers that used to allow combined arms removed it because of bugs instead of trying to fix the third-party scripting. I haven't really moved too many units with the Chinook yet, besides like some Stinger groups. You can tell we're overloaded. We're right on the edge of everything. Except it's going to be a piece of cake this time. Aw, Dwyer didn't get neutralized. There's a T-84 there still. Everybody's turn around and heading to Bastion now. I don't know which way to go now. Are they gonna go capture? Are they gonna go neutralize Bastion? Or is he just trying to get air-to-air kills? Maybe. I figured they were gonna go here because we have the scout overhead. But all right, I'm slowing down. I'm not going to Dwyer anymore. Although I shouldn't pop into a hover right here. We're too heavy for that shit. Looks like some more stuff just spawned at Dwyer too. Whoa! I need to be paying attention to what I'm doing.
Searching.
Yeah, if you're gonna give Dwyer a shot, then I'll slow my. I'm just gonna slow my forward momentum for now, but I'll keep heading that way slowly. Let me get down a little lower.
6 wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I'm crawling.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Tracking.
Oh shit. I'm being painted. I'm just gonna keep creeping along at treetops here. Yeah, if we get anywhere near Dwyer with that T-84 still there, we'll get... That T-84 will smoke us super quick. Looks like you guys got the air taken care of. If we can capture Dwyer and then they can clear out Bastion, I'll run back to Boast and grab more supplies and y'all go capture Camp Bastion as well. I can stay out here for a little while with fuel. I'm not using very much right now. Although I'm using a decent amount of fuel hovering. Yeah, we've been in the Chinook all night so far, but I'm getting a lot better with it, so it's worth it. Like, I have confidence now. I'm not worried about just trying to get somewhere and dropping off supplies. That's no longer going to be an issue.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Flanker just left Dwyer. It's heading for Camp Bastion.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
Nope, he's turning into Boast right now, actually. Something got his attention over at Boast. Tell you what I'm gonna do. How far away am I from... I'm still a ways away from Dwyer. I'm gonna head over here and land and kind of hide.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
I see a clearing over here with some buildings. I'm gonna get into the clearing. I don't want to hit a tree.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
We're gonna land right up here in this field.
Fixed
Except
wing,
it's not gonna be
4 o'clock,
ugly. We're gonna land like a boss.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Let's do a two-wheel landing.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Gun, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
That's it. The two back wheels are on the ground and the front wheels are up, I think. Oh, did I miss it?
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Nope, we're holding it. Two-wheel landing.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Oh shit, what happened? I'm not sure what happened. A rotor blade must have bumped somewhere, but I don't know where.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed
Yeah,
wing,
I screwed
7
up,
o'clock,
apparently. I don't know what I did. Brought down the front end too hard, maybe? I don't know, and it rocked. Let me grab a brand new Chinook.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Oh, good shot. Oh, that was an NPC that did that. Oh, those are all NPCs. There is no players up in the sky right now. Oh, there's Vic. Vic's coming in. Santa's over here. Alright, what is Vic packing? Mavericks. Should be able to stop at Dwyer, then let's grab a fresh Chinook and start heading this way. Oops. Oh yeah, A10's awesome. Shit, I spawned at Alpha. I should have spawned at Boast. It's gonna be a little bit of a long flight, but that's okay. It'll take me a little while to get there. I'll give them time to clear everything out. I think it's gonna run a leg. Yeah, it's gonna run a leg, I believe. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading out. We can get this thing stabilized.
2 o'clock, searching.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Oh, it went crazy on me again. What is doing that? That's nuts.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
Well, I saved it, but I gotta figure out why it's cranking so hard like that when we're flying level and...
Rolling.
Okay, I saved it, but that was freaking crazy.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
It's still torquing crazy. Look at that. Nope, it's still going again. It's acting like it doesn't have any systems again. Shit. Come on. I need some fucking transitional lift here or else we're gonna wreck. Every time I try to get going for transitional lift, it drops out.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Come on. Forward motion. You got it. I didn't think I was going that fast, though. That's what I'm trying to do, though. Yeah, I'm trying to stabilize it, and god damn it. There it goes again. It just starts fucking going crazy, even when I stabilized it. I had it all stable, and I lowered the torque, and it still went crazy. Alright, we're stable. We're low torque. We're not pulling a bunch of extra torque. And we're stable. Doing 130 knots. I mean, that's a little fast, I suppose. Let's slow down a little bit. Alright, we're stable.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're gonna fly raw for a bit. I want to get over this hill.
Fast. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
Alright, we made it over the hill.
Roland. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Gonna slowly adjust our heading, like very carefully. I know I'm overloaded, but
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I really didn't think I was, because I had the torque down, a lot lower. I didn't think it was gonna go crazy like that, but it
6
did.
o'clock. Searching.
keep it below 130 knots when we're this heavy.
Searching.
It's probably smarter to go about 115, really.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Patriot. 8 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
What are we down to now? 122? That's not bad.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Let's try to see if we can grease it down to 120.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Got it.
Oh, there we go, 112.
Searching. Got it. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
At least when we captured Dwyer. Oh, it's ready to be captured. Good job, Vic. I'm on the way. I'm about, I don't know, a little over a quarter of the way. Kill the flogger!
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Tracking.
Oh, boy, that
6 o'clock. Searching.
entire year's a lot.
6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching.
And we're down to, well, we're speeding back up a little bit now. There we go, 115. That'd be great if it would stay right there. Oh, he's still chasing him. He's probably out of missiles. Nope. He's got 2 AMRAAMs left. You know, you got your bags on still, Vic. That's gonna make it a little harder to maneuver. You're still double bagged. Jesus, we're just flying out in the friggin' salt flats. I need to take another dose.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
All right. I am remedicated. Just heading very carefully so my rear end doesn't freak out.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
You gotta love the Chinook. The only helicopter where your ass tries to murder you repeatedly. I don't know though, saving it all those times with this much weight in there and still saving it over and over again without wrecking, I'm gonna take that as a sheer win. Look through walls. Nope, my medicine doesn't give me any superpowers besides not wanting to die.
Searching.
meds I'm taking while I'm flying are just meds that try to control the compounding pain. The reason why I get shakes and stuff like that and my body goes into like a shock state is just from the sheer amount of compounding pain that'll build up if I don't treat it.
Fixed wing.
It doesn't ever level off. It'll just keep getting worse and worse and worse till you pass out.
Searching.
Which is bad, because then you start getting used to pain more and more, and it takes a lot more to pass out. So unfortunately, the human body, there's only so much you can finally take. So if you have compounding pain that can never really go away and just keeps getting worse until it's treated, you can only take it for so long before you can't take it anymore. So you got to treat it. There's no magic procedure or anything that will just remove all the nerve, you wouldn't want to lose all the feeling in your whole body anyway. Trust me, that's worse. But yeah, I've got to treat it.
7 o'clock. Searching.
All my other medicine is stuff like I've got a couple of blood medicines I have to take. Then there's some anti-inflammatories I also have to take. There's another pill I have to take for the implants that's supposed to help my body accept them, but
Searching.
unfortunately my immune system's kind of shot because it's always rejecting. There's a lot of shit going on. But like I have to be careful about getting sick, because it's not because if I get sick I'll just die, but it's actually a possibility because my body's immune system is kind of always activated because it's fighting all the artificial implants in my body. So I might get a cold and it just goes away like natural, but I also might get a cold and my body doesn't fight it at all
Searching.
because it's already worried about all the implants all the time. It's just kind of a weird thing. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I do have a superpower. So there's this combination of pills that they can give you that actually helps your body with the stuff I have, the immune system thing, and like your body building up cholesterol and shit like that when you can't move as much as you used to. But the problem is you can't take these two pills together, because one of the drawbacks is if you take them together, it causes severe pain in your arms. So I can take both of those pills together, and I won't notice it even slightly. So I guess that's kind of a superpower, because your body can only recognize so many sharp pains like that. So because of the pain that's always in my body is way worse than what the problem is with these two pills together, I can just take those at leisure. So I get the extra benefits of having them both combined. It's a weird silver lining, but it's cool. Alright, a little ways to go, but I'm inbound. I am 22 miles out from Dwyer.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, energy, it feels like if I just keep the torque down below like 85 or 80 and try to keep my knots down below like 125 or so, it seems to not try to murder me anymore. This load is beyond the max a little bit.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
We're good on fuel, we'll be fine. picking up girls at a bar. I kind of gave up a lot of that stuff. Most people want a lot more than I can give anymore, so I kind of walked away from that stuff a little bit. There's a few ladies that have tried, but they were always women that knew me from my past when I was doing a lot of cool shit. And I can't be what they want. But you never know. We kind of flew right around all the. This is all like the dead space out here we've been flying over. No, it's definitely not time for that. I'm just saying 95% of the time, any woman that is interested in me either knows me from my past, and it's probably not going to work because of how I am now, or they just don't understand exactly how messed up my body is and the limitations I have because of it. The good thing is, if you just look at me, you wouldn't know. And if I'm doing well and I'm medicated enough, I can cover it up pretty good. But if I gotta walk around for a little bit, or I'm not covering it up anymore because the pain's getting bad, I can't do much, and it's gonna show. Ooh, Salsa just cashed in some credits. I'm almost there, Vic. 13 miles, I should be good. Nothing's gonna spawn there, and I don't see anything inbound, so we should be alright. If you're getting low on fuel, you can RTB. Looks like Santa's heading for Camp Bastion, so as soon as I capture Dwyer, I'll probably be able to head back to Bost and grab more stuff and get ready to capture Bastion. I did bring a double load, so this place will be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the Chinook's going crazy. That was weird. It started pulling the nose up all by itself for literally no reason. Am I going fast? No, I'm not. That was weird. The nose just started shooting. Whoa, it's still doing it. Okay, I'm gonna reset my controls here. Whoa. That's got to be like some kind of... That's something. We weren't going fast at all. It's still doing it. What is going on? Okay, I've got this.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
There's something wrong with my stick. It's moving on its own. It's pushing itself
6
backwards.
o'clock. Searching.
Alright, everything's off. If I set my cyclic forward and use my force trim and then I let go of the stick just starts moving backwards. Something's wrong. Look at that. It's just moving. I'm having to constantly push forward on the stick or else it just keeps going backwards. I don't know why. Shit, I don't know what to do. It's like there's a key stuck on my keyboard, but there's nothing touching my keyboard.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
God damn it. Right when we're almost there.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Shit! Yeah, I can't control the Chinook right now at all.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna try to manhandle it. No, it's just the alt. But I mean, I turned it off and my force trim is still pushing the stick backwards. How far out of Dwyer are we? Where's Dwyer? I do not want to lose this capture. Yeah, look at the stick. It's just slowly moving backwards as soon as I let go of it.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Shit, I'm holding my stick forward and it's still moving backwards a little bit. The hell is that? I've never even seen that. It's like when I switched back from my map to my helicopter, my stick got stuck with a, I don't even know what would you call that. Come on, descend. It better not have broke. It's brand friggin' new, and I definitely don't have money to get a new stick again. I just had to do that. Okay, I see the green.
5 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna have to kind of manually and force it at the same time to try to land this thing. We're gonna capture this shit. I got no idea what's going on with this though. I'll find out when I land. It might just be a bug with the AFCS system. Like it got stuck to the neutral position or something that's way back there, and it's just forcing itself to go back to it over and over.
4 o'clock. Searching.
The controls overlay? How do you bring that up? I can't remember the combination to see that. It's like Control J or something? Oh my god, my arm is getting so tired holding this stick this far forward.
Searching.
Right control enter. Yeah, the stick keeps getting shoved back. See it? And now it just keeps moving back. See it? It's just moving back and back and back and back. It just keeps moving back.
5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, logo's in the way. Okay, you can see the stick I'm holding right there, and then there's this like stick right there. And if I hit my force trim right here to leave my stick there and then let go, it's just going to slide forward. See it just going backwards, backwards, backwards. It's like there's some secondary stick that's pulling me backwards.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Jesus. I'm out of stick almost. I'm gonna try to. Am I close enough to capture yet? Holy shit, this is hard.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. I just reset everything. All my controls are wiped out. Let's drop this stuff off so we capture, and then I'll see if I can mess with the controls for a second. That was really weird. Boom, it took it. Alright, we got it. I'm dropping the other one. I cannot believe I was able to... I can't believe I actually made that and landed. With that stick fighting me that friggin' hard, I cannot believe I landed that. It was just fighting me. Let me see if I can take off and... I need new fuel. I need more fuel anyway. Let's relocate closer to the airfield so I can get fuel. Alright, let me just take off and see if it's going to go wonky on me or if it's going to start working now. Okay, it looks like it's working now.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let me turn on the hold now and see what that does. Yeah, that secondary was just sliding backwards the whole time. I don't know what was doing it, but it seems to be fine now. Where's the smoke?
Fixed wing.
Oh, we're doing all right. Let's just go to Boast. All right, I'm heading to Boast. Yeah, it shouldn't move at all. I don't even have it bound. It should just follow wherever I have the force trim set. I don't know why it was sliding. It just kept moving. I don't even have the normal trim hatting even bound anywhere because it's not needed. It was just bugging out. It just kept sliding backwards. That's crazy. All right, we are 29 miles away from Boast, and we have a little bit of fuel. That should be enough to get back.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, we got a C-130 coming in, hopefully to drop off more supplies to Dwyer. Oh, somebody captured Camp Bastion too. Nice. Finally broke through. Oh, there you go. There's a good spot to practice some A-10. Except those flak guns can shoot you in an A-10 pretty handily. You got to be careful. Oh, legs are starting to get a little burny.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully, let me get a little bit more altitude. What's up, Equalizer? I gotta get up and stretch just for a second. My legs are going a little nuts. That should be enough altitude, I think. There's nothing in the way up ahead I don't see. I'm back, and I didn't blow up. Yeah, take it easy, Energy. Thanks for the help. All right, what happened to your back?
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, that sucks. Nothing worse than going to bed for a good night's sleep and waking up with like a pinched nerve in your back. It happens. Definitely sucks though. It's like one of those things. What's worse, getting stabbed or like waking up with a bad toothache or something like that? It's always like the headache or the toothache or the pinched nerve or something like that. One of those dull, droning pains that just keeps going and going and going.
Fixed wing.
Makes you want to stab yourself in the eye.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, yep, we're back under control.
12 o'clock. Searching.
I pushed the speed back up to 100, almost 130 knots.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
I'll be
Searching.
back in Boast momentarily. And then I guess I will start. We kind of need to go to Alpha, or it looks like there's already Chinooks leaving Alpha by themselves and going for Bastion. What do you think, Vic? Should I go ahead and just resupply Bastion and get it up to tier 4 and load the warehouse up, or do you think I should jump into a plane and start helping you guys more directly? Although I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go at all, period. I just had to get up and run into the restroom and almost yak my brains out, so yeah, okay. I'll push some supplies towards Bastion for a little bit as long as I can, and then I'm gonna probably log off and get a breather. Well, at least we made a shitload of headway on the Chinook tonight. I'll have to get all the parameters worked out on torque and speed by load, but I'll get it. And I don't know about the bug on the controls. There's nothing I can do about that. I think it was because it got stuck somehow when I was switching screens, because there's the Chinook's bad optimization has that lag every time you switch from like the map back to the cockpit, or from an external view back to the cockpit. There's like this huge spike, this huge stutter, and I think it made the controls go wonky.
Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
That's not Boast. Oh, I'm a little off. It's farther up. That's it up there. The next clearing over.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Started slowing down a little too early. Oh, boom. Did that C-130 just drop stuff? Looks like it. Dwyer's got a Hawk system. It's looking pretty defended now. We're looking good.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Right over the water.
4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching.
How much fuel do we got? We should be getting kind of low.
12 o'clock. Searching.
We're doing good.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, now we're going to start slowing down.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, they really did and it's not even close to being done, so there's a ways to go and it already looks great. Alright, where are we gonna land at? That's the runway right there. Let's stay away from the runway. Let's see. Okay, we're clear to cross the runway. We're gonna cross the runway right here. Yeah, I just got it recently and I'm super happy with it already. They definitely need to optimize it more, but I know they're not going to optimize it a whole ton until they get more of it done. Alright, starting our descent.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Smoothie as a baby. Smooth. I'm getting dysphagia really bad. Give me a second. Smooth as a baby's bottom. There we go. Let me get my next dose of medicine ready here. Alright, let's see, we're gonna grab, we need zone supplies still. There's one Chinook coming in. He's probably gonna bring two. Let's let this Chinook land and see if he tiers this up to 3, then we can just grab one set of zone supplies, then we'll grab one set of warehouse supplies and we'll relocate some of the warehouse supplies from Bost up to Camp Bastion. Or we could just grab 2 sets of warehouse supplies. But it's not. It's only going to take another minute for this guy to get in here and land. Oh, he's sling loading. Okay, I took some more medicine. I should be alright for a bit. Come on, drop it off. We need to see what you did. Oh, what's the warehouse look like? Oh yeah, the warehouse is extremely low. There you go. Bring it in. The YMCA. Nope. I just got up and started stretching, then ran to the restroom because I started getting a little nauseous. Dude, this Chinook has taken like so much time. Yeah, it's swinging a little bit. Holy crap, that Chinook almost ate shit. Okay, that's the craziest Chinook ever. Did it even accept the sling load? It didn't. What about the warehouse? Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's still there on the ground. I wonder if the Chinook is leaving now or if he's gonna land.
1 o'clock. Searching.
I almost don't know what to do here.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
I guess
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
he seems like he's descending now. Maybe he's gonna land. Yeah, he's gonna land. Okay, let's see what he does. I don't want to grab supplies we don't need. We need both. We need Camp Bastion to get tiered up to 4, and we also need resources really bad, so I don't want to waste any runs. Container's still there.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 051-4100 at
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
All right. Boom. Okay, they tiered it up.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
They tiered it up to 2 and gave it some supplies. I'm gonna do the same thing then. I'm gonna grab one. Supply and zones. 3. Put more resources in the warehouse for everybody to rearm and reload. Alright, ground crew, and we're gonna need some fuel too. Let's load these up first.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
Hey, what's up, Jack? I assume that's Jack. Yep, that's Jack.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Alright, we're getting fuel, and we've got supplies for Camp Bastion. Is that 18 miles? Yeah, that's gonna be it. It's not labeled very good. Somewhere around 3-3, yep.
I'm fly. I'm pilot.
Alright, as soon as we're loaded up on Liquid Dinosaur, we will head out, wipe out the controls.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Refueling complete.
Alright, we got fuel. We got tons of fuel.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, is there anybody taking off or anything? Those two Phantoms taking off. Jack's in everybody's stream. He's like that turd that won't flush. He shows up all the time.
Unable to supply.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, here we go. You mostly lurk? Okay, Jack, you misspelled stalk. It starts with an S. It's S-T-A-L-K. Ooh, we're heavy now.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I'm doing alright on there. It's just super buggy.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Sometimes I forget about all the on-the-spot fixes for all the thousands and billions of bugs. Hey Sean, how's it going? Oh damn, Jack, you gotta wait that long for the CT? That's a bummer. It's one of those things where it's like, can we do it now? Alright, we got a max load, so we're gonna keep the speed down so we don't get all wonky again. I'm slowly getting the hang of this logistics in the Chinook. I'm getting there.
Got it. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Ah, well, happy birthday to your wife.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
We'll write her a letter that just says, you can do better.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
You were waiting in line for a CT for 1 year?
Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
That seems like a
Searching.
1 year wait for a CT seems a little insane.
Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Is there a priority for more, I mean,
Searching.
I guess it all depends on the condition, but if it's,
6 o'clock. Searching.
well, right, free healthcare, it's going to be horrible like that. It's going to be rationed. Is there exceptions for emergency? I'm assuming there's some kind of exceptions for emergency. I'm assuming they do it by a case-by-case basis on if people get cut in line. 1 year for CT is nuts, though.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
I would have never made it in that health system.
3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Tracking. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
I almost didn't make it, and they were trying to figure out what was wrong. If they were putting me in waiting lines like that, I'd have been dead about 33 years ago, 34 years ago. Or not 33, not that long ago. I would have died when I was about 34 years old if I was in that system.
Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6
So it would have been 12 years ago I would have died.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Vic's up in the air doing the killing tonight while I'm doing all the supplying.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Or he was, I don't see him now. Oh, he's rearming at Bastion. I'm coming with supplies right now if you're running out of missiles and bombs and shit. I'm on the way.
Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching.
I've got supplies to tier it up to 3, and I've got another load of warehouse supplies.
Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Oh, let me check my, while we're just flying straight.
Searching. Fixed wing.
I wonder if Twitch sent me my payment yet. Probably not.
Fog. 6 o'clock.
They really need to send it to me like now.
Gun. 6 o'clock.
That would be good. Ooh, I got a sub tonight. Awesome. Nope, they haven't issued a payment yet. Now that I know exactly what I'm going to get as soon as I get that money.
3 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Now that it's earmarked for something specific, I'm like, give it to me now. It's going to take me a while to learn that thing. I need to get started.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Now I've got miles to make up the difference. Uh-oh,
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
we're spinning. What's my speed? We shouldn't be spinning like that right now. I've kept the torque low and I've kept the speed low. As long as my controls don't go all wonky again. It's already hard enough to fly with this much weight in here. When your controls start working against you, you're kind of screwed.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
100 knots. Alright, we're almost into the infield. That's the runway right there. Let's start slowing down. Oh man, I haven't been able to get a hunting license in so long.
5 o'clock. Searching.
I haven't been able to do any of that kind of stuff. I haven't even gotten to shoot in a long time.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I've only had that custom rifle of mine built, my ammo recipe done. I only got to shoot it like, I don't know, 50 rounds of my completed
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock.
ammo formula. I only got to shoot it, yeah, I think maybe 50 times when I got that formula done.
6 o'clock.
I haven't even completely tuned it in. I haven't been able to shoot it. The last gun I was working on before I got all messed up. Still sitting here. I've still got it. We better go farther. Let's go over this wall and get farther in the infield before we land. Oh, to like tailor the ads? That would be nice.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
I haven't even seen the ads on Twitch in forever. I just assume it's all gambling ads now, probably. I don't know.
6 o'clock.
Or is Twitch staying away from the gambling ads?
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock.
They should, but I wouldn't put it past them to have nothing but everything else is going gambling ads. Are you old enough to gamble? No? Well, you can gamble anyway. Come on.
Off. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
Set the nose down nice and light.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Piece of cake.
8 o'clock. Searching. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, well, that's not bad then. I'd rather see those than the fucking gambling ads that are just eating up all the online space. Just look at those ads, it's like, yeah, they're totally trying to get, like, kids to gamble.
Fixed wing.
Man, if you want to blow your money, more power to you, but they're totally trying to get kids in there.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, unloading supplies to Bastion. This should tier it up and also throw a bunch more munitions in the warehouse for you guys to use. Yep, Cam Bastion up to 3. Let's see what the warehouse looks like. I'll head back to Bost and grab another set of supply. Well, actually, I'm gonna head for Alpha so I can grab supplies out of the main warehouse. Yeah, I'll head back to Alpha to the main warehouse and I'll grab another set of resources for the warehouse directly.
9 o'clock.
We'll let the NPC tier it up to 4.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Hey, favorite, what's going on, buddy? Good flying tonight. 25 of everything. Yeah, we need more supplies like ASAP. Okay, I'm gonna head to Alpha and grab a fresh double load of warehouse supplies for munitions for Bastion.
Searching.
You guys are going through munitions quick tonight.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching.
How are we on fuel? Yeah, we're good. We'll be fine.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, doors shut. Doors are shut. Alright, here we go.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm heading for Alpha. It's 30
10
miles.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I do hate having to reach over my HOTAS and my mouse to reach my keyboard for the few keybinds I do use. There's only a few planes where I have to use the keyboard, but there are a few where I do have to reach around. It's a pain in the ass.
Fixed wing.
Got my mouse in between my throttle body and my stick,
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
and every now and then I've got to reach over there, and every time I do, the mouse cord seems to be right over the key I need to hit on the keyboard.
Fixed wing.
Never fails.
Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock.
That's pretty cool. I can't use my tablet for that. My tablet's my only communication tool for the outside world, so everybody that gets a hold of me gets a hold of me through my tablet.
Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Hell yeah, repurpose it.
Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
It is now a UFC.
Got it. 2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Jesus. Oh, flankers up north. North of Candy.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Fish beds over Nimroz.
Searching. Got it. 3 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 3 o'clock.
Oh yes, the X-52. I think that's the one or wait, no, I think mine's an X-56. Not the one I'm using, but I had to get a temporary stick for a little bit when my Warthog finally burnt out. And I'm glad I got it, because it's a great backup to have, but at the same time, man, I hated that thing. The designers that designed it didn't know what they were doing even slightly. They took a picture of a real stick and just tried to copy it, not knowing why anything is where it was. The lower buttons on the friggin' stick were stuck out farther than the upper buttons, so you couldn't even reach anything. You had to like take your hand off the stick and reach up and over, and it was just a mess.
Got it. 2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Eventually I'll have to get a new throttle body. But I need to get a
Rolling.
brand new version of the same one I have, and then I also want to get a secondary throttle. I want to get a F-16 throttle body one of these days. I want to have an F-16 throttle for helicopters and a few jets. All right, we are a quarter of the way there.
2 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that's why I like the F-16 throttle, though, is for the extra axes. The F-16 throttle has a lot of turn dial axes that you can use. So for using for
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
the radio and antenna knobs and so on, it'll be really nice for that. Adjusting your radar antenna with a dial will be nice. So I want to get the F-16 throttle for the F-16 and for the Viper and for helicopters. And then I like my Warthog throttle for a lot of the others. Like the Tomcat, the Phantom, because, you know, split throttles, the more analog jets. 20 miles.
Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching.
We can probably speed it up a little bit here.
Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Well, I've been flying this helicopter a lot tonight. This thing's gonna need maintenance. Like, a lot. Let's get up to about 120 knots.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Tracking.
Tracking, huh? Oh, it's probably residual off those flankers. I doubt I'm actually being tracked. Getting ISO on from a flanker up there.
Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Nice. You captured Bastion? You're the one that did that while I was doing the Dwyer? Awesome. I wasn't paying attention to who captured it. I was gonna go up there and try to capture it as soon as I was done with Dwyer, but I'm glad you did it. I was getting spread pretty thin trying to run supplies all over the place. And trying to work out the kinks in the Chinook. I've only been flying this thing for a couple days, so I'm still really new with it.
11 o'clock. Searching.
I'm doing okay now, though. I got it kind of figured out today.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Now I just need to fly it more to get more comfy with it.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
I'm pretty good with helicopters, but the Chinook was a little hard just because it doesn't have all the systems implemented yet, so it was pretty rough.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
But I'm getting it. No, this is absolutely the right game. We are Sky Pirates. Oh, somebody hit the insurgent base pretty hard. Oh, that had to have been like... Vic, did you do that? Did you drop a bomb on the Son 9 radar? Was it just a 500 though? Gotta use the 1,000 pounder, that way it wipes out all 4 of the flak guns in the single drop. I think I was able to get all 4 guns. Oh, Mavericks, yeah, that's not big enough. Drop a GBU 38 in there, that'll do it. That 1,000 pounder right on the Son radar will usually kill them all. I hate those flak guns. They're so over-tuned. Even when you blow the radar out, they still just pinpoint your ass. Oh, come on, Vic, impress me. Drop your bags and kill one of the flak guns by dropping your bag on it. You got 2 bags. Drop them one at a time and hit with them. That's right.
10 o'clock.
We don't need no symbology. We don't need no shooting computers. We'll raw dog that bag right down their throat. CCWS for the win.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
That's continually calculated holy shit. Almost back. 10 miles. Man, this thing keeps slowing down on me a little bit. Get the ass up a little bit.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
How much torque are we pulling? 53, that's fine. There we go, 140 knots, now we're moving. $150 knots. Hey, you get an orange and that's it, and you'll like it. At least you won't get scurvy. 160 knots. Okay, that's probably fast enough.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I'm going too fast now. I gotta slow it up. Ass end is trying to overtake me.
Fixed wing.
What was that, 190 knots? That was fast, man. That's pushing it. Can't do that with a load in there for sure. Alright, almost there. Where's the power line? There it is, I see it. We gotta go up and over the power lines and come back down. Is that a Terminator? Or is that a Roland? That looks like a little Terminator on our side. Oh, it's a Roland. Alright, slowing down. I should have been slowing down like 300 yards ago. My bad. We're gonna have to make a little loop. Nice and steady. I guess we'll land in between these two pads near the sock in case somebody spawns in. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Alright, fuel state, we're looking good.
No.
Alright, heading back to Bastion. $30 miles, 285. That's not right. I've been using too many, I've been going direct back and forth. I've got all these turning points all slammed up in here now.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
It's trying to leg off of Bost. either... this is Afghanistan. We'll just do it that way. There we go. We just made a new direct. Let's open up the back. We're going to do a double warehouse run. That way Bastion's got ammunition because they're pretty low. Alright, warehouse, 10 of everything, 2 drops. We don't need any fuel. No, we're good on fuel. We just need the cargo. All right, doors coming up. Wipe out the controls. Alright, here we go. One last run to Bastion. Alright, we're going to make a slow turn here to build up a little bit of speed because we're so heavy. We need some of that transitional lift, then we can lower the torque, and then we'll be good to get going. I fly everything, actually. I'm just practicing the Chinook tonight because I just got it, and I'm trying to kind of speed run getting better. Because I've got to get a new plane here really soon. I've got to get ready for learning something completely new. So I'm trying to kind of get comfortable in this Chinook before I start something else. But I'm getting pretty comfy with the Chinook now. So I'll be okay for the new plane. And the new plane's going to be a lot harder for me to learn because it's something I have like zero experience with in real life. So I'm going to be learning a lot of stuff from scratch on this new plane. Whereas I've got a leg up on a lot of the other stuff because I've already got experience with things. But when I pick up the Hercules, I don't have any experience with a plane of that size. It's going to be all new to me. Alright, let's just verify my GPS I just put in just to make sure I'm not dumb. Nope, that's close enough. Alright, we're really heavy, so we don't want to go faster than like 110 or 15 knots. Yeah, the Hercules is the 4 turboprop cargo plane, the big dog. Like, I'll be able to fly it just fine, but all the systems and all the procedures for it, I got no nothing on it. So I might pick it up super quick, or it might take me a little while. I just know because I have no backing to it at all, it might take a little bit longer to kind of...
12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
But no, a lot of the time you'll see me flying, like I was most known for flying the A-10 a lot for a while.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
There's a CDS crate in the middle of the desert. See, I can't. I hate yokes. I do not like yokes. Even when I was flying something in real life that had a yoke, I did not like the yoke. I much prefer a stick.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching.
If I had my way, I'd grab every plane that has a yoke and convert it for a stick.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Although I imagine flying those big planes, the yoke is needed. I still prefer a stick though. I get the mechanics of it, I just like the stick better.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
What's that warehouse look like? Oh, it got some supplies. Oh, yeah, that's right. It passively gets some supplies too. I forgot about that part. The higher tiered up it is. Yeah, you know, he never talks to me at all. I think he's mad because I didn't give him any crayons to chew on. He just sits there and stares. He's like the co-pilot from Airplane.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, you gonna teach him to input nav coordinates?
Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching.
He'll be the first one to fly a C-130 with a booster seat. Absolutely. Get him hooked on aviation young for sure. I didn't get my daughter hooked on aviation, but I got her hooked on music and guns.
Roller. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock.
All right, we are 15 miles out.
12 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock. Searching.
There you go. I just need to have another kid so I can train him to spot targets for me and emerge.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's start descending a little bit. We're halfway there. Want to come in slow so I can land quick. When I land and drop off these supplies, I'm gonna have to call it after that. I'll raid you guys over somewhere. But I'm definitely gonna have to get off here. I gotta prepare some food and chill out for a bit. I definitely need a break. I mean, I've been in this Chinook for like 5 hours, I think.
Wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Reddy. I appreciate that. Trying not to exceed 100 knots. We could probably speed it up a little bit.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
You can get supplies from anywhere that has supplies, but the best place to grab supplies is from a warehouse point that's got WH on it. That way you're not taking supplies from one place to another, which means they'll actually lose warehouse supplies in one spot.
Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock.
And then just take them to a place that needs them. Like right now, Camp Bastion's our front line. So this is where a lot of people are landing and rearming and spawning new aircraft. So they're pulling resources from here, and you can see they've got about 55 of everything.
12 o'clock. Searching.
So I'm dropping off two supply crates, I guess you can call it. Each one has 20 of everything, so I'll up those supply numbers by 40. Because on this server it's finite, so if there's 12 GBU 12s here and somebody wants 16, they can't load 16. It won't let them.
Roller. 12 o'clock.
So I'm just trying to resupply the front line. And then there's zone supplies that just go to tier up the zone. And you get them in the... I can't show you while I'm in the air. When I land, I'll show you Equalizer. But you go through the other menu and then logistics. At the top there'll be zone supplies, and those are the supplies that capture zones and tier up zones and repair broken equipment that's on the zone. Like if somebody shoots up some of your SAMs or something, you can drop off zone supplies to repair it. And then there'll be another one that says warehouse, and you click on that, and that's warehouse supplies that you can load, which refills ammunition, bombs, all that stuff.
9 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, I don't know about the Herc. It should be the same for the Herc, though. Bring up your F10 menu and go to Other,
11 o'clock.
and then look for Logistics. Click on Logistics, and then you can load up warehouse crates. Probably you can put 3 crates on a Herc.
Roland. 12 o'clock.
There should be a bundle called 10 of everything or 20 of everything or something like that. You can load a whole bunch of those up in there and then go drop them off on either Dwyer or Bastion. Or you can grab 1 zone supply and then 2 warehouse supplies and drop them all on Dwyer.
Roland. 12
That
o'clock.
would tier Dwyer up to 4 and resupply the warehouse. Which the resources at the warehouse are pretty full, but you could do it.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
Oh, where am I?
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Can't keep my face off of the controls very long.
Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Hello, Maury. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Searching. Got it. 11 o'clock.
You're coming in at the end, though. As soon as I land and drop off these supplies, that's going to be it for me tonight. I've been flying helicopters for like 5 hours. I need a break. My disabled ass is barely holding on now.
12 o'clock. Searching.
Hands are getting all shaky.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, I see now, Jack. You're training your kid to do all the grunt work for you. Oh no, I think my DCS just locked up. Ah, crap. I do believe my DCS just locked up. Shit, yeah, it booted me off the server. Oh my god, I can't make that flight again. My hands are way too shaky, guys. I'm not gonna be able to finish that flight. I'd have to start from Alpha again. That's 30 miles. I wonder if North Pole just crashed. No, it's still got people on it, so it didn't crash. Oh wait, no, I think it did crash. Because that's not even the same people, so... Yeah, this was North Pole. North Pole, Afghanistan, Dynamic War server. Yeah, I think the whole server just crashed. That's a bummer. Yeah, the SRS, the SRS crashed out on me too. Well, that's a bummer, but that's alright. We'll be back tonight. Let me see who's flying right now, and I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. I really do have to eat some food and relax. Alright, let's see if anybody I know is flying. Not really. Okay, there's somebody. Well, that person's. How did they spell that? Always makes a pain in the ass. Robbo's doing IL2. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, I see him. HQ. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll raid you guys over to Robbo. He's a good guy. Not quite as good of a pilot, but hey, who's better than me? Besides everybody else. Alright, here we go. Raid. Okay, everybody, here goes a raid. Well, it's loading up right now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. People on YouTube, thanks for watching over there. Sorry it's not full screen on YouTube yet. I'm working on it. That costs money, unfortunately. But I'll be back tonight. Thanks for the likes and the follows and the shares and the subs and all that stuff. I truly appreciate it. And I'll see everybody tomorrow night. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me. I got some editing to do. And here goes the raid. Take it easy, everybody.